Hello, everyone! It's yours truly, Roy Rocket. And today, we're going to be taking a look at another Garry's Mod map. And also having the first Garry's Mod stream under the new branding, which will definitely be quite something. This is GM Everdawn, Fading Paramnesia. Very lengthy name, I know. But it is actually from the developer of another map that I did check out a while ago. Only that one was never uploaded because of some controversy that was going on with that particular map at the time. Um, there we go. Mostly in regards to, so the main reason, or the main thing that was going on with that particular map, had to do with some AI art issues and various things like that. And that was the main reason I never really uploaded that particular pre-record. Or just simply because yeah, I just didn't want to deal with that. I just didn't want to, and sorry if I'm taking a while. I have to post my promo stuff manually because, hey, Mr. Bad with Names, how you doing? I'm doing good too. So yeah, that one never went out. But this one, I do know for a fact, does not have any of the, that art in it. Everything is naturally sourced from various artists and other sources like that. So yeah. I'm doing good myself. You'll say, we won't be running into any of those, issues with this one. So let's get into this. So let's actually do this here. And also, one more. And now we can actually start. Going through the promo process is Always a pain. Always a pain. Pain in my ass, but it's necessary. Huh? What's this? A cabin? No one's home. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'm still using Luna. But no one's here. Oh yeah, and side note about this right here. Um I do know that the creator, Shady Milkman, or the One Milkman, as it's often called, um, did use custom assets. So I believe this is one of those right here. Because I know for a fact that El Presidente coffee does not naturally exist in Half-Life 2. I wonder why they have everything up there marked. Interesting. Wait. What's... Hang on! Is that... What? Where did we go? I've spent days pushing through the freezing... Hey, G9! It's been a while, how you doing? But yeah, I've spent days pushing through the freezing winds. Every day I keep seeing the same surroundings, the same winter landscapes, with a puny country road running through. I decided to stay on the side. I was afraid that if I go near the road, someone would find me, and wouldn't be very welcome, exactly. One day, I saw something in the distance. A warm, inviting glow shined through the dead branches. Certainly an outlier in the monotony of this dull landscape. It was coming from a small cabin. It felt so hopeful, so charming. I felt like inside I would find someone who would be willing to help and explain what's going on. So I entered. Only heartbreak awaited. Whoever was in there had already left. The light was still on, though. Perhaps suggesting a sign of struggle. Or just as a lure to keep me there. I knew the dream would not continue, however. That was probably my only hope. I knew I could leave now and try again tomorrow in a better place. Oh, that's too bad, G9. Hope you get better. I'm doing pretty well. Been doing, better at least. Ah! Ow! I don't think a frog would help. But thanks for the offer. Yeah, I don't think a frog would help absorb the impact of this. But yeah, this is dealing a lot with dreams, with memories, that sort of thing. This map, and I definitely have some theories about Philip Jeffrey here, which is not a name I made up. That's a name originating from whatever. Oh yeah, the librarian. That's right, the librarian. For this thing. Which, if you have not watched the librarian stuff, go do so. It's very good. But I think he's sort of a dream guide or something, at least so far. Again, we'll have to see how the map plays out. Well, where are we now? This is the old Liminal Gallery. And yes, I know about the art. Not gonna say any comments about it. And besides, it's art in the biggest quotation marks possible. Where did everyone go? Rather, where did the paintings go? Not where did everyone go? You know what I mean. Ooh, now this is my kind of jam. Which, by the way, this is kind of why I love Backrooms content. A lot of it just comes down to I just really love just weird liminal architecture. Especially if it's, 80s, 90s stuff, because I grew up with a lot of media from the 80s and 90s, like movies and stuff. Which way should we go first? Ah, melon! Which, by the way, this guy has a thing for watermelons. I don't know how else to say it, he just has... I don't want to live in a hole anymore. Yeah, melon, keep working hard. You'll get somewhere. Ooh, shiny. This is meant to be a representation of Liminal Gallery 1's cafeteria, by the way. What's this back here? Oh, it's a little atrium. Reminds me of Security Breach, but not as grand as the one at the Pizzaplex. What? Who's there? Shit. I do not like that. Oh, that's referencing Point Places! Hell yeah! It's Stanley Parable too! Those are actually the drink machines from Stanley Parable. The, cold drinks machines. I think this is an area in one of the earlier maps that this is a model of. Huh. Now that is a big clock. And I was very careful with how I said that, so that people do not misconstrue it the wrong way. Why are there lounge chairs underneath the water, though? Odd. Oh, it's a sauna! I used to go to these back in 2017. My mom. Don't worry, as long as I have my beam rifle close, we should be fine. What the hell was that? Multiple people died here. Okay, that is not a good sign. Oh, fuck no. Yep, we're out of here. We're so out of here. Like, that was just probably one of the worst scares I've had in a very long while. There we go. Oh, yeah, that just leads back to where we came from. Rough and ready. Good. Good. That door's locked. Meaning I can't go through there, but it certainly cannot turn around and kill me. Good. Don't tell me I got to go through there again. Oh! Oh, damn! This is actually pretty fancy. I like this. Oh yeah, this is my jam. And the textures are a lot better than what is normally seen with Source Engine games. There was an error, a misunderstanding. Though, I'll be honest, this place certainly isn't an error. I would love for someone to either make this as a Garry's Mod map for me, or hell, even a VR chat map for me would just be stellar. I mean, just look at how good this looks. Like, this just looks incredible. Oh yeah, this would definitely make a good map. Whoops, sorry there. Had to test if you were breakable. Whoopsie! Memory obsolete? Wonder what they mean by that. Damn it. There we go. Huh, they don't really do anything though. Though you can get over there if you want. Sometimes he enters while I'm not watching. Okay, that's ominous. What the hell? No one's there. But nonetheless, I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe here anymore. I absolutely do not feel... Yeah, no, we're out of here. And I don't think anyone could fit on this bed. Wait, no, damn it! No, don't leave without me! Damn it! Almost fell on the tracks. And we all know that touching the tracks down there is, yeah, no. Quick way to get electrocuted. And then I immediately touched the tracks. I will say, though, this does look pretty grand. Maybe if it wasn't, you know, in those sort of circumstances, I would, be more appreciative. That's one of the new photographs of, a bridge that replaced some of the, old, AI art in Liminal Gallery 2. As for this, I don't know where this is from. I mean, it looks like another video game. But I don't know, it could be real. Could possibly be real. Though, again, that's a big could, as you know, it looks something like something out of a video game, so I don't really know. What's this all about? Well, guess we have no other option. What the fuck? We just appeared in the middle of a societal collapse. Though, I'll be honest, this does kind of remind me of a few things. So, remember those old, really, really bad Garry's Mod maps? Way back in the 2000s to early 2010s. Like, for instance, a good example is GM, well, not GM, but just Shadows by Stylish Kira. Yeah, they use similar kinda, you know, just put a sky texture right here and don't even bother with an actual skybox, style stuff that we see here. Even though this case is, the whole skybox texturing is actually for a liminal effect. As you can see by some of the, paneling that's fallen down. And another thing this also reminds me of, another sort of thing that actually happened, or that I actually saw sometime last year, is actually Void Places in Enno's Mall segment, or the Nowhere Mall, where we were in Enno's dwelling, and it looked kind of like this, with the sky textures and all that. Oh yeah, and one last place is also Palm Plaza Mall as well. recollection, insanity. Is this a false memory, or is it genuine this time? Now's not the time for that. I will find out soon regardless. I can't tell what's real and what's not anymore. The memories, they're becoming hazy now. Soon I won't be able to recognize them at all. Even if I wander in this deluded realm, I'm still surrounded by fading paramnesia. There's Philip again. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I'm starting to definitely believe he's some kind of dream guide or something. Huh. We can't re-enter there. That does not look safe. As for the lobby itself, on the other hand, probably some of the best architecture to come out of Shady Milkman period. And I wonder if these are models themselves, or if... No, they're definitely models. Definitely not just a bunch of brushwork. Oh, we're on the train! I like trains! Train immediately crushes everyone. Uh-oh. Crap. Brace for impact! Ow. I do not... We are not staying here. What's this way? Oh, it's an old computer. Like, from Stanley Parable. Yeah, that is the exact same computer model as Stanley Parable. Not sure where this leads. Though I think it could be an Arclay Laboratory reference from Resident Evil, maybe? Maybe? Oh. Oh, yes. Now this. what I would not give to have an office that looks like this. Even with the entry out here. Like this. I just... I just love this. This is just so goddamn awesome. Of course it would, you know, have some Rory Rocket touches to them. Fancier chair here, and maybe, you know, an extended desk. But other than that, this is just my ideal kind of office. It's a bunker. There won't be a warning. Oh god, you better not... Map? You better not pull Resident Evil on me, where there's a big-ass monster running through this, nice facility here. You better not pull that on me. That's what it's gonna do, isn't it? It's gonna pull Resident Evil on me, isn't it? I don't know, maybe... Depending on how this one goes, maybe I might extend stream for a bit. Who knows? Oh no. That's when the containment breach happens, isn't it? Why are there shopping carts here, though? Yep, it was... it was fully ready to pull Resident Evil on me. And thanks for the sub, whoever subbed. No, you don't go anywhere? Good. You don't go anywhere? Good. Very immaculate use of dust motes there. For those of you who know hammer terminology or have worked with Source Engine in the past, like I have. Some 3D asset he no doubt captured the likeness of. Okay, so... Alright, so we already established some basic rules. This here is a safe zone. This is where we are likely to get mauled, killed any various ways by whatever is through there. This is a danger zone. So the chute was what was dispensing the carts, which have a surface texture. Okay. And by the way, yeah, some of the textures do not look all that great because, Source Engine's a fairly old engine, and oh yeah, this definitely looks somewhere like I've seen in quite a few Liminal Space maps now. I barely even touched it. You again. What do you want? Why are you here? Okay, he did not take very kindly to me asking those questions. This window looks pretty awesome. Wait up. This is an old hotel lobby. What more can you tell? Ba 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 ba. Alright, be right back. And I'm pretty sure that was a song at one point, by the way. Alright, I'm back with my dinner. Alright. What? Oh no, wait, it's Boy Kisser! Cheepy cheepy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba! Anything on this side? No. Oh, it's the librarian! Yeah, it's a reference to the librarian, hell yeah! Which, if you don't know who the librarian is, go watch his stuff, it's really good. Aw? Cat! I'm thinking that's real life. Actually, no. Before we move on, I do want to, I do want to take a little note here. So, as you can see, this bedroom office combo is overlooking both a sea of stars, or a lake of stars, rather. Yeah, kinda underwhelming. You expected a sea, but no, it was just a lake. And then that big structure back there. Wonder what that thing's all about. I don't know, probably will get explained, maybe, in a later map, though. Again, with liminal spaces, it's not always about explaining everything. You always have to leave some level of things not fully explained. If you get what I'm saying. But yeah, this is definitely real life. As for this, definitely looks like another map. What? That happened just after I finished the metal mural. And then this looks somewhere in Pennsylvania. But I don't really know where. Anything this way? No. No. don't know. That is a lot of exercise. Life is not about getting to the end. I'm not really sure where this is from, but it is something in North America, I believe. What? What's this? Some kind of city. Or city-like complex. Seems more like an alien imitation of one, though. Well, here we go! Ow. Nope, we cannot see through the windows. Every journey has its end. Very ominous words there. Careful. We don't want to fall off. Today's dream was truly extraordinary. It was one of those where they speak directly to your soul. Usually your mind's subconscious attempts at self-reflection, but this time it almost felt like I experienced a whole new emotion. This feeling was nothing I've ever experienced. True joy, happiness, peace of mind for me. But I'm not sure I could put it into words. It seemed so real at the time, but now it's faded. I feel like I'd just be describing a non-existent color. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's gone. Hello there. somebody. Maybe we vanquished him. I had dreamt of a place at the peak of a mountain, a peak so high the sun never set, a peak above the thick mist, above the clouds, and above everyone's imagination. The sunlight made it feel like a place of serenity. There, I felt like it was just the dawn of my journey, having spent many arduous days throughout the fog. There we go! This is it. Everdawn. This tiny shelter, a combination of joy and dread. It is here that fool it is here that I truly feel alive. But one mistake, one wrong thought, and it will all fall apart. That's what I fear, and I cannot let it get to me. It will fade once again and become nothing more than a memory, locked far in the deepest, darkest depths of my mind. Sooner or later, I have to leave. However, there is no denying that this is just one choice I'm able to make. I can leave now, seal this memory in my mind as a serene memory. I can remember it as a place that made my life worth living and cherish it indefinitely. Or I could stay here for a little longer. Stay and day by day look at people come and go. I could be here until I get bored of happiness itself and become a mere husk of my former self. The sheer joy this place radiates will one day fade, and then I won't be leaving on my terms. I remember this dream, but do I know if I made the right choice? I definitely think so. I mean, just look at how beautiful this is. This is probably one of the coolest map experiences I've had in a long while. But of course, we can't stay forever, can we? Oh boy. Well, here we go. Thank you. Everdawn. The end. That was Everdawn, everyone. What a hell of a map. Like, it was actually a blast. I really enjoyed it. Definite 10 out of 10 experience and probably the best map Shady Milkman has made to date. Just like um Where Void Places takes a more, older style kind of leaning into the 2000s and 90s aesthetic heavily, especially with, the graphics. This takes a more HD route. And I like that. That is definitely very different. And also, I would take some more, psychological look at liminal spaces as opposed to, you know, um, a more story-driven, you're stuck to this world and now you need to get home kind of experience that is um, Void Places. Or rather, you're stuck in this world and you need to explore kind of scenario with Void Places, not really get home. Because at this rate, you're probably never getting home anytime soon. And besides, in the case of Void Places, it is stated that you are technically home. Just, the Earth got screwed up because of, the whole incident happening. And you know what? I decided, yeah. I decided to just go ahead and since I might as well extend this a bit, change the name of the stream. Alright, there we go. Alley-oop. But yeah. We're gonna be going through a couple liminal space maps this time. Because so apparently a new update dropped for one of them that I'm a big fan of in particular. I'm pretty sure you know what map that is. Void Places. So, I don't know. We'll just, might as well take a look at that. Starting off with Nowhere Mall because there is one place in particular we're going to be focusing on for this. And yeah, I'm eating. But then again, I have eaten on stream before, so I cannot keep using this old Dell. Alright. Oh god, that lagged a little. Now we're good. Oh god. There's now pink mold all over the place. That's definitely not the least bit pleasant. Excuse me. I gotta love how I will sometimes accidentally just right-click and, set off the antimatter, pellets. Yeah, the big antimatter, what is it? Yeah, antimatter ball. That's right. Was it orb? It's orb, not ball. I've always wondered how much of these soundscapes are just normal sounds pre-existing from Half-Life 2, and how much of them are brand new stuff. Because, you know, Garry's mod is, well, Half-Life 2, so... I will say, though, this is definitely, I do not like being in the Nowhere Mall, at least not for longer than necessary. I have my reasons, so let's just leave it at that. Aw? It's Zeno! Hell yeah! That's better. I wonder if this is brushwork or just a custom model. Probably just a custom model, like most other things are. But still, I would love for that to have an extended version. The static computer was definitely new. Do you like pink? They changed that. Yeah, they definitely changed that. We can now actually access this area. But wait. Then that would mean that... So, to explain, I've always theorized that Enno's real body, the true Enno, was hidden behind this door. Hooked up to a bunch of machinery and stuff that allows her to use the Sunflower powers to interface with the mall. That's what I've always believed to be the case. But, for the longest time, we were never able to access it until, presumably now. But then where do we get the key to do so? Is my big question. I am so not looking forward to searching. I am so not looking forward to searching this mall. Oh my god, I absolutely hate this area. Like, the Nowhere Mall when it's lit up, and you know, everything's going well. That's my jam. I love malls. But this? Hell no. Something loaded in. That gave me a heart attack. Yeah, this will probably make it a little bit better as we search. Why so many doors? Why so many corridors? Can someone just answer, where is my golden sun? Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey Ari, how you doing? And also, see ya. Thank you. I'm glad to be back to streaming, to be honest. I have never fully explored this version of Nowhere Mall, by the way. But with the music on our side, we should be unstoppable, right? Well, except for... Okay, that freaks me out a little bit, but... On second thought, maybe I should turn the music off. I mean, what if we do accidentally awaken something we really shouldn't? Oh, okay, I don't remember it having... Yeah, I don't remember this being here. Oh, God. There's an entire section from... And I just realized that I did not have any technical telemetry pulled up on my computer. My bad. There we go. Nothing. Wait a minute. What's this? I don't remember this being here. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Why did it have to be you? That freaky ass cat from down corridors again. Which, again, I love cats. But I do not like cats that have, you know, swirling pink eyes. That is definitely not a natural feline trait. There's definitely something wrong with that cat. Like, again, I love cats, but not when they're like that. As that is not normal. Wait, where did Deno go? Maybe she's just beyond the store. What the... What the?
Attention, all remaining residents. This sector is compromised. I repeat, this sector is compromised. If you choose not to evacuate the sector, be aware. I repeat, be aware. Communication will be cut off. I repeat, if you choose not to evacuate this sector, be aware communication will be cut off. Reminder, anomalous sectors will appear. Follow the VOID warning.
Now, I don't really know who that is. But based on what I know, I'm pretty sure that might be the map developer himself, Pink Black. Because I do know that the oh god. What's happening? I'll let it perform the intro and then. Alright. But yeah, I think that new voice actor is Pink Black himself. The reason being that I do know that for the previous voices, he hired some British VA I don't recognize, and then he also hired somebody who sounded like Green from Trails of Cold Steel. Probably was his VA, to be honest. For the two other ones. But I'm guessing that one was done himself. If anything, because of the Portuguese accent. Because, again, Pink Black is from Brazil, so. A TV over a flower. I'm guessing that represents sun followers? Maybe? That's what I'm thinking anyway, because think. Eno was sun follower. Some followers, as we all know, are mostly predominantly based on some flowers in appearance. So that there is a possibility that that could, be representing Eno or just some followers in general. Hmm. So we found one of the houses. That one's inaccessible. This one isn't, though. Hang on. Someone had just used the toilet. Did I just hear a cat? I really hope it's a normal cat and not that beast again. Oh yeah, someone was definitely here. I think I should make it a point to avoid that house as much as possible. Shell. Like the oil company? Hell in a shell. Trees don't talk. All the trees are alive. Well, no kidding. Some more than others. Oh crap. Familiarity is irrelevant here. Don't trust your feelings. Very good advice to follow when in a liminal void like this. We can't exit there. We can exit here. Again, we shouldn't be trusting familiarity. but I still think it's a good strategy to familiarize yourself with where everything leads at the very least, even if how much it really counts for anything is questionable at best. Nope, you can't enter there. And no, that is not the bit rate, that is my actual FPS, because, again, I have a little 1050 Ti in here that is just not up to it. A cube and that ghost we saw before. Though I do wonder who the ghost represents. Does that represent us? No, it can't represent us. I mean, we're still alive. What the? Huh. We can't go through there. Neither can we access that. That scared me a bit. I've been scared worse, though. That shouldn't really be much of an issue. Oh god! You know what this does kind of remind me of? A couple of things. For one thing, it, does obviously remind me of, various other towns and other games. It's kind of just a generic town like that, let's be honest here. And for another, in particular, it reminds me a lot of Welcome to Robloxia, which was a old Roblox game way back in 2010, 2011, maybe possibly 2012 too. Not sure how many people remember that one though. Yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone really knew Welcome to Robloxia nowadays. Had not heard from its developer in years. And it's questionable whether or not they even still play Roblox. They probably don't, but... But it is nice to have, a decently sized Garry's Mod town map again, nonetheless. Well, not again, just a decently sized Garry's Mod town map, period. I guess it's a better way of phrasing that. Void Pet Shop. Find a friend already. What's this? Fractus. I knew we'd meet again. I hate that guy. What are you looking at? Yeah, I don't like... being in the same area as Fractus. Nope, I don't like that one bit. Wonder what the spring's for. Other than... Where's this? Bouncing around at the speed of sound. back here again. But then that does make me wonder. Oh god, that is creepy as hell. But also really sick looking. Is that Enno? Sure seems like it. But why are there wounds all over her body? They're not domestic animals. Do not interact with uncatalogued wildlife. Oh, I remember that from White Complex. I'm guessing, based on what we know, yeah, this will just lead us out into the roof. What? I think I just saw something. Wait. Were there footprints there before? No, I'm pretty sure those are new. we go. That was weird. No, we can't access there. Neither can we access there. Not there either. Slowly figuring out how this all fits together. And I think I know where that leads. The red door. Or the door with an intense, You are loved. Don't forget that. Very nice of you to say, after, you know, literally saying get lost or I'll kill you last time. Yeah, very, very nice. I do not trust that. Barricaded. Indicates that even after, everything went wrong, refugees from the calamity, from the whole, sun getting replaced by a pink ball of death, took refuge in here. And after they saw the monsters outside, they barricaded themselves up. Might as well just get it all out. There we go. It's probably nothing. Alright. I did not like that sound. Good, you have not changed. Okay, that is most certainly never a good sign. Oh, nice. I really love. Okay, I'm just gonna compliment this right now. I really, really, really love Enno's design. Like, there was just something about it that just, I don't know, definitely gets me going. In terms of cool designs, not in terms of, whether or not she's hot. Because, quite frankly, I don't really find her that hot, but... And then there's the whole matter of, do we even know how old that thing is? So again, definitely not in that way. But I do think that she does have a cool design. There we go. We hiring. Sure you are. The hell? Were you there before? You better not be watching me. What the? Oh my god, my frame rate. Okay, already from the music I could tell things are starting to heat up. But I do wonder where the key goes. Also, one more thing. One more thing I do want to kinda... attention! Unpredictable weather. Unpredictable weather events can occur, such as ash storms, void thunder, solar dust rain, and temporal earthquakes. Have you seen the woman with compound eyes? Woman with compound eyes? Certainly not Enno, because Enno has, black eyes. Hey, I know this. This is one of those terminals from, down corridors. The key. Nope. You genuinely freaked me out. we go. Exit, yep. Good, you have not moved. First, before we go any further, we should perhaps embrace the sun, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm guessing that particular detector is now completely broken. Nice. You were always supposed to read this. Your decisions have led you to this moment. Do you believe in coincidences? All of your all of human history has culminated in you reading this sign. Feels special now? Well, that sign's rude. Safe house. So some of these were actually used as safe houses during the event. How successful they were is anyone's guess. Let's see if there's anywhere else we should know about. I'm kind of glad we didn't have to fire a single shot today. That is a nice feeling. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Nope, we can't make it. It took us. But what took you is the question. And somehow now it's the sun itself. So then what did? Will we ever find out? Well, the world may never know. Yeah. And one thing I do want to note is just look at how much. Look how dilapidated this house is compared to the rest of them. Yeah, something definitely happened here. As for what? Dare I say, not even I know that. Just being extra cautious because. We do know how this game, or rather this map series, loves to be, don't we? Oh god! The sky's normal again. Well, as normal as you can be here for a sky, I guess, but, you know. I got major blue after image from all that pink. Yeah, I think we'll definitely. I don't know, we might either do more void places for our last map of the night, or. I don't know, I'll figure some crap out, I guess. Will say though, I really do like the first of the two maps. The deleted sector, its name is. Wonder where this is. I guess the only way is through here.
Warning. This is a pre-recorded announcement. Attention. In case of non-Euclidean temporal anomalies, under any circumstances, I repeat, under any circumstances, do not interact, enter, or explore any doors, windows, or rooms that may be materialized in your home. If you notice non-Euclidean anomalies in your area, leave immediately and call the authorities. Do not explore any unfamiliar environment that does not exist in your residence. Remember, they're in the sky. That's not the sun.
Wonder where this is. Oh. Oh boy. Let's see here. Nope, we can't go through there. I'm guessing the other way is for if you came from uh down corridors. That's right, down corridors. In which case, yeah, it will not be accessible to us. I just had to check real quick. Okay, yeah, that does confirm my my suspicions. So, so that does confirm my suspicions. There are three ways to get here. There's one way down there, the second way through here, and then the third way from deleted sector. And they all converge right here, which will probably be at one point. I mean, when you look at how all this connects and all that, at some point, I don't doubt there will be definitely another map connected to whatever's down there. Like, this definitely has a lot of, you're going right into the heart of the complex, or you're going right into whoever's responsible for everything, kind of vibes to it. Like this big grand elevator with pipes and hoses, or this big grand elevator leading into just a dark shaft with pipes, hoses, and tons of other crap everywhere. This definitely has that, you're going to the heart of the matter kind of vibe to it.
Please stay away from the automatic doors. And make sure you don't forget your belongings. Thank you for your attention.
Whoa. Those look a little like reactor fuel rods. Nope, we can't go back that way. Alright, one... Shall I... Nope, you can't go there. Alright, so we really do just have to go forward. Alright. Exactly as I thought. Everything's smashed up. Nothing. Same here. And once again, no cigar. I don't doubt this will eventually lead somewhere, though. I mean, look at how important the door looks here. Oh, good God, I hear that cat again. which combined with the missing cat posters we saw on Deleted Sector makes me kind of wonder. What does the cat have to do with anything, really? Like, is it infected by Eno? Was it tamed by Eno? Or is it something else altogether? Like, someone else has the cat. Oh, this is a depressurization chamber. Or decontamination one, rather. And where did the cat go? And is it just me? Or do the massive springs, resemble quite a few things? So number one, there was the AES, and Venge, which, yeah, that game is not that great. Number two, I believe there are springs at the base of, the Modern Aperture facility in Portal 2? I have to look that up. Hang on. Oh, well, I can't find anything, but I know I do at least have a vivid memory of there being them at one point. Like, it at least seems to be a, a common trope in science fiction for large facilities just to have random springs at their bombs for some stupid reason. Quite frankly, it's kinda. I wouldn't say stupid, just poorly conceived, I guess? Because you gotta think, what happens if one of those springs breaks? Know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I have to do all this again. Yeah, but what if one of the springs breaks? Like this snaps, and when it snaps, all the other springs snap. Or, you know what, on second thought, my worst case scenarios might not actually be that realistic, even by the logic of the universe itself. You know what? Maybe it is actually like a better thought out thing than I believed it was. That could be a possibility too, especially given that a lot of times I tend to not, always think things out fully. Maybe that is the case. Maybe your bunny MB is wrong. Okay? Maybe. Maybe. I could just be wrong. There we go. Those big portals always, yeah, they definitely have some kind of weird ancient runes thing, which really does make me wonder now. Maybe some kind of alien invasion resulted in the, not resulted in the, world getting, all screwed up. Maybe that's what happened? Or some ancient demonic thing happened? Maybe that's also a possibility? Maybe demons or eldritch gods came up and then were like, yo, let's taint the sun and turn it into whatever the hell it is now? Ah! Ooh. Hell. Oh god, that freaks me out. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards the, eldritch god explanation, to be honest. Or maybe beings from another dimension who didn't understand, the way our world works. Maybe that too. That could also be. I think all those pillars are brand new. I don't remember them being there anyway. What the? Are you real? Yes, yes I am. I'm Rory Rocket. About as real as you could get. Wait. What was that? Hey, where did the text previously go? Okay, this is all brand new. There's practice again. And oh god, those things are freaky as all hell. Okay, maybe not. This does look, and I just noticed this, but this looks almost identical to the apartments in the original Void Places, now that I think about it. Yeah, it looks almost identical, in fact. Well, okay, save for a few things, but yeah, pretty much identical. Oh, good God. Again, I really love cats. Just do not... Okay, where did it go? Do not like that one, in particular. And Jimmy was here. Like, there is something seriously off about that cat. And I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. There we go. Okie doke. Sorry about all that. Had to go get a drink. What? Wait. Oh, good God! That's horrifying. Yeah, she is not wanting to be peaceful with us anymore. Made her, you are loved statement very odd. We'll say that much. And this place kind of resembles the Nowhere Mall's maintenance corridors. And then this resembles the White Complex now. And then this is probably just its own thing. Nothing up there. What the? Is this going where I think it is? Yeah, this is just leading back to the original Void place, which is perfect because we do have to go explore the rest of the complex because some additions were also added there as well. And why does my phone keep disconnecting from Wi-Fi when it's in here? Which, to give you an idea of why that's bad, okay? To give you an idea of why it's bad when my phone disconnects from Wi-Fi. I use a pay-per-gig plan. Enough said. Oh god. Oh yeah, and there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already been through here before.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Attention. In case of non-Euclidean temporal anomalies, under any circumstances, I repeat, under any circumstances, do not interact, enter, or explore any doors, windows, or rooms that maybe have materialized in them. And if you notice any non-Euclidean anomalies in your area, leave immediately and call the authorities. Do not explore any unfamiliar environment that does not exist in your residence.
I just
There
noticed.
in the sky. That's not your phone.
Alright, I was gonna talk about this, but I just noticed. That voice sounded very distinctly different from the one that usually reads the line. So Pink Black had a couple different voice actors read some of the same scripts. In other words. I already have, a decent idea of where everything is. You are loved. And there's another close-up of Enna's, not Enna, Enno's eye. There we are. Actually, just make sure. Yeah, let's make sure all these doors are open. Eh? There's a whole outdoor section now. Zaraz Rackham. Whatever that means. I don't speak Portuguese at all. A weird cat robot thing. Cat Gundam. Raise your flag. Raise your flag. You can tell I have not had my meds in nearly a week. Actually, no, even longer than a week. Because apparently there is a supply shortage now. Alright, so one down. And 3 more to go. Alright. Now, need to hang on. I know the way to get up there. That is not the way. This is the way. Yes, I know the way to get up to the second floor. go. Sometimes these can be really miserable to get through. Sorry about that. Ah, there we go. Not often that I need to know clip. Alright, so number 2's over there. Found. We might not get it this one. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was bugged, and I was gonna be like... Well, okay, some of it is bugged. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but... whatever. Excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. It happens. That map bugs a lot. I don't know why. It just does. Alright, so I need to be very careful to not get killed. But what's all this? So we got a piano. And then we got a statue. And a few other things, but... we'll probably have a look at those later. Because first I have to go through the whole... that process. What the? Oh god, I do not like that laugh. You! Oh. Shit, it's gone. Never gets easier every time I do it. I hear Fractus moving about out there. Look at him. Ah!
You know, sweetheart, beauty is subjective.
Oh god, what happened to her eyes? Also, that smile looks unsettling. Alright, have to. There we go. Oop. Perfect. Alright, fully healed. Now, with us being fully healed, we could go check out that one area. Like the rest of the hospital, we already explored in a previous stream. We're not gonna really cover that anymore just because there's not a whole lot else to cover. But this new area, on the other hand, there's a lot to cover. Definitely has... Okay, some of those lights I know I saw elsewhere in the Void Place. I think one of them was in... If I'm a betting rabbit, which I am, I think one of them, or a couple of them anyway, were in the pink place. I had to stretch a bit. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, a few of them were in the pink place. As for this piano, clearly the same model that's used in Delia's sector. Textures, on the other hand, I don't really know if I know them from anywhere previously. I'll admit, she does look pretty beautiful. Hopefully that statue does not come to life. Nothing in there. Locked. Oh, that one's unlocked. That one's locked. Oh, I definitely saw those doors. Very literally in the Nowhere Mall. So literally just a few hours ago. And that door does nothing. Jemmy was here. Have we ever seen Jemmy? That almost gave me a heart attack. But no, really, have we ever seen Jemmy? Because, like, yeah, we've been through here quite a few times, but I don't think we've ever... encountered him, despite seeing his scrawlings on the wall. And oh god, that is freaky. The statue can, at the very least, recognize the presence of someone and respond. As for whether or not it fully comes to life, on the other hand, I don't think so. Again, not as far as I know. Now, where will we go next? Because we can go back the way we came. Or... yeah, we'll go back the way we came. Because we do have to actually go, damn it. We do actually have to go look at Pink Place and see if anything's changed there. Because chances are it has. Alright. One. Well, actually, no, this is not the one last map. There are a few more we have to explore. And then, I don't know, maybe. Nah, I'll save that one for a pre-record. I don't know, I was just in a very stream-heavy mood tonight. That's about all I can really, say for myself. So glad that was not flipped around anymore. I know I still fly up to do orientation checks, but trust me, if you played this map before, you'll know why. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on getting through this as fast as possible. I've been streaming for close to 3 hours now. No, not 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I definitely think I'm stopping for it tonight after we take a look at some of the other maps, void places maps. I'm getting a little tired, I'm sorry. I always wondered what node graph it was rebuilding whenever it said that. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I remember it having that particular wallpaper. Hey, Sent, how you doing? How you doing, Spill Funk? It's been a while. And you missed, well, a lot. Let's just say I kinda graduated from streaming for a bit, but now I'm back. Yeah, it's fine. I've been doing pretty well. Sorry I kinda stopped talking with you on Messenger on Steam. I've been dealing with some stuff on my end. Let's just put it like that. I don't feel like getting into specifics. But it involves with, Yeah, it's alright. Nice! Well, you're always welcome here, Spilled. Oh yeah, and if you want to re-add me, I did not change my name from Soviet Onion. Because I do not change, names very often. Mostly has to do with my memory being terrible. And unfortunately, I'll have to accept. Maybe I can. Never mind. God, my PC is. Yeah, I hate this style so much. Like, it's better than Vixen because at least it works. But whereas Vixen, on the other hand, since day one, just always had problems because U-Haul decided to just manhandle her and just damage her motherboard. Alright. Now I'm slowly finding my way around here again. Slowly. Was that changed since I last was here? I swear that the map has undergone some changes. Surely I'm not crazy. You gotta love how difficult these hallways can be to navigate at times. What? Oh god, that always freaked me out. That always freaked me out so bad. And yeah, with the way my time is looking, I sincerely doubt we will have enough time to do uh, Gym Flux, unfortunately. So yeah, that's one we'll save for the pre-record. Is Flux. Oh god, that guy is freaky. But that's a pre-existing effect. Nothing too unique or special, I guess. Oh god. it is still after me. Yep. We're out of here. Where did it go? I always wonder when I see shading issues if it's another case of this graphics card screwing up, or if there genuinely is just an issue with the baking process. I don't know. I tend to be a bit more used to my computers having reliability standards you would consider subpar. What? Oh god, I can actually see him better now. Looks like a goddamn... that was too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Oh, that's right.
Was anybody up there?
Oh!
That might be the sun. Or supposedly the sun. Are you freaking... I'm seriously lost. This... Wait, who are you?
Somebody's dog.
Who are you? That's probably not dirt. That looks like acid.
I got chills down my spine. All of it emanates from you. All of it was coming
Oh, that's
from
the librarian!
Why do you guys need to tell me that? Why am I here? Only you look far less cheerful this time around.
Do not interact, enter, or explore any doors, windows, or rooms that may be materialized in your home.
Can't you see, is this just one corridor among infinite ones? I was once like you. There was no hope out there. Just pain, sadness, and loneliness. Maybe be what I am was a bad choice. But what were my options?
Hold on. You were not there before. Wait a second. I know you were not there. Where's the TV? I know you were not there.
Ugh! But yeah, aside from a few cosmetic changes, not much has really been substantially added or removed. And there's a Fractus's file. Even though it's just a bunch of pictures of fractals, let's be honest here. Ow. I never noticed it's animated now. Well, unless that's a new thing that happens when you get past a certain point in the map. Which it very well could be. I wonder what's beyond there. Let's go! And then this is the last one we'll look at, and then I'll probably call it here for a night. Alright, what has changed here?
Or simply void security note. If you're sure it doesn't exist, then risk the report. Do not enter or explore any doors.
Oh god!
If you have any questions on any subject, please contact them.
Ah!
You can be sure that they will do everything they can to answer your questions.
Here's a good question. What the hell happened to the drinks? They just seemingly shattered on their own.
Attention, visitors, explorers, and residents. A sun follower has been reported at now and here more. All entrance points are
No.
locked indefinitely. Reports that the warning system has been compromised. Status of now and here more is currently missing. If you were planning to visit or have a relative who is at now and here more, please contact the navigation system.
And again, welcome to White Complex.
Did the ceiling always look like that? Again, I just keep noticing. I guess I really have stepped away from gaming for too long, or maybe it really is different. I don't know. Actually, no. Let me check my original VOD. Hang tight. No, it does look slightly different. Yeah, no, it looks... Alright. More like they sent them to march to their deaths, but you know what? It was an admirable effort. I'll give him that. What the hell? Soldiers fought that thing? What the? And now you wonder why I always have guns on me. It's simply because I'm scared of getting my face ripped off by those goddamn things. Which is a perfectly rational fear to have. And you at the very back. I wonder if there's any way. Nope, it does not change. Alright. Alright, writers. Sit back with your head up. Now get ready. Here we go. Alright, time to find my way to the lower levels again. The hell? What's this? Where's this lead? Ow. Had to pop my wrist back into place. Happens sometimes. Ah, crap. Once I'm done, I think I'm... Now I'll stay up. I got a few things I still have to do. Yep, this just leads back to that core access.
Warning. This is a pre-recorded announcement. Attention. In case of non-Euclidean temporal anomalies, under any circumstances, I repeat, under any circumstances, do not interact, enter, or explore any doors, windows, or rooms that may be materialized in your home. If you notice non-Euclidean anomalies in your area, leave immediately and call the authorities. Do not explore any unfamiliar environment that does not exist in your residence. Remember, there in the sky, that's
That
not
is
the
not the
sun.
sun. And with that, I think that'll be it for tonight. So, yeah. That's pretty much it for this stream. Gotta admit though, it was pretty nice to at least play through and get to explore some new stuff in Void Places and also an all-new map, Everdon, which I gotta admit, I really enjoyed both. Um, Void Places just keeps getting better and better. They keep upping their game, they keep just becoming a lot better with every update. And I'm really happy. Very nice to see that. Um, Everdon was pretty cool too. Gotta admit, uh, it definitely had. I was not expecting it to have a full-on story. And to see that had, a story that was actually pretty interesting. Definitely a big surprise. Really did not expect that from Shady Milkman, given that, he was the same guy who made two not very heavy, who made three not very story-heavy at all maps before. Those being Melonade, Liminal Gallery, and Liminal Gallery 2. So again, really big shock compared to, what it was already expecting from that particular map. And that particular map creator. Yeah, definitely had a good time all around. I mean, I know not everyone watches my Garry's Mod streams. I know that there are a lot of people who just tune them out and instead just choose to only come for VR chat or only come for, other series, including one we shall not name, as that series, it does not have, particularly fond memories, shall we say. But, all the same, I really, I have a blast doing these. So, it's good that most people enjoy something I like. And that makes me happy. As long as people are enjoying a topic I like, then, I'm cool. We're cool, sick, nice. You know what I'm saying? So what will we be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, um, well, actually, no. We don't do that anymore. Alright, so, what we'll be doing next? Well, honestly, I think in the coming weeks I'll probably pump out a few pre-records. And if not that, then we could always just, sit back and do more of this and more of some other light streams. And who knows, maybe if I'm feeling up to it, maybe we could start a new series. Or maybe do more Yumi Nikki or something of that nature. Maybe. But for now, yeah, I'm signing off. So, so long, farewell, good night, and, yeah, until later, see ya. Good night, everyone. I will see you all on the flip side.